What's up, John Ave? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. That's plus one viewer. It's pronounced Jahave. Jahave. Okay, so my mod says it's Jahave. John Naive. We'll mulligan our quest first. Let's hope to get something bigger. We did not, so we're just gonna play the Challenger Showcase for now, and then we'll move on to Rank Constructed right after. We'll play some. People are saying I want to try out the mono white aggro. I want to see what's on that mono white aggro deck. Yeah, I think I'll play it. But everyone's playing Rakdos Vampire, I heard. So we'll play Rakdos Vampire instead. Yeah, we'll play Rakdos Vampire. And we have Bloodfell Caves. And so we're okay with this. We're gonna keep this hand. We don't have any turn one plays anyway, so we're okay with keeping this. We're against mono white aggro, I believe. Okay, we have no choice but to throw this on. We're gonna stick on Infernal Grasp onto someone. We'll play this now. And then we won't attack. We'll keep it up until his turn. That resolves. Okay, before that happens, we're gonna take out Thalia now. I will take Luminarch Aspirant out. We won't attack. We won't block, because we can't. We'll play the... Whenever you create a blood token, if you control 5 or more blood tokens. We'll play the mountain. We'll put Mokotai out. And we'll end our turn there. No attacks. End turn. That resolves. No blocks. We take 4. We end our turn there. We'll play Swamp, put down Volder and Bloodcaster. And we end our turn. No attacks. End turn. Hey Dark Raven, what's up? Sorry about that. I guess we'll Infernal Grasp it already. Too many whales playing right now. Well, you know, if there are too many whales in rank right now, you could try playing some midweek magic, right? Or limited, actually. Limited is also fun if you're looking at playing on more or less even ground, even footing. Yeah, of course, you're gonna be fighting so many whales in historic. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll block this. We'll block this. Putting this down. And putting down Boulder and Epicure. Then I will... I'm gonna crew. Then I'm gonna swing. Sacrificing one of my blood tokens. You can block with 2 people, but we're fine with that. So what deck were you playing in Historic, Dark? If there are too many whales in Historic right now, what decks are they playing also? Ooh. Is this the mono black? Did you decide to go mono black discard zombies, or did you go mix in another color? I see, I see. We'll first sack, discard a card and draw. And here's what we're gonna do. So have you completed it? Have you completed your Demir deck? Like, what has your deck been losing to? Like, which whales, which whale decks? Are there a lot of Super Friend decks on Historic right now? Oh, this was a misplay. I should have had this blocking. I see. It's all good. Sometimes they're just those days, honestly, where the games are balanced. Oh, those are not fun to play with, especially if you're running Demir. We'll block this, I guess, but then we still lose. Hmm. Do the decks tend to go wide or tall? Do they usually have big creatures, or do they want to fill up the board? Maybe you could splash in a board wipe or something. Maybe like I'm thinking you could make the zombie deck more mid range than aggro if you still want to play today, or play mono white. Can I change it? Yes, I want to change to mono white. Like maybe there's a way we could help you compete against those whales. There are a bunch of commons and uncommons that are anti-whale anyway. Well, the board wipes are rares. That's gonna be a problem, but other than that, everything's usually okay. We'll keep this. Ooh, I see. Ton of board wipes on blue versus blue. The only things I can think of are counter spells. But then sometimes it's just trying creatures I'd lose to. Yeah, well, yeah, the only thing I can think of is like making the deck mid-range, have like a Celestus or something, or maybe a Celestus or Meetup Massacre. Funny enough, but we're gonna use Skyclave Apparition, and we'll take Ulden Valve Oddity. Unlucky I get mana screwed. Either I'm drawing too many lands. True. Actually, how many land? Yeah. How many lands do you run? Like for this deck, how many lands do you run? And then 23. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I guess it's just a shuffler, really. Cause your mana base is fine for the deck you're running. Like that's fairly balanced. You should be, but you know, it's it is what it is with the shuffler from time to time, right? We'll play Intrepid Adversary right now and pay the extra auto pay, so we get an extra 2. And we'll swing with Thalia, I guess. Kill one of these guys. I guess the way to play against board wipes is you gotta play a bit smarter. Like, don't gas out immediately. But then you don't know when it's gonna be, if it's gonna be your last turn or it's gonna be if you're just gonna gas out before then, right? We'll block one. I'll put down the Faceless Haven. Putting down Elite Spellbinder. Yeah, no, that's more expensive to cast. And then no attacks. This is a 6 to cast, and he does not have 6 mana, so we should be surviving. Huh? Oh yeah, he has just Para Sentinel, I forgot. Um do we block with 1? That means we give him a 4/4 too. We'll block 1. Will Kabira take down a dude? Take this guy down. Put Elite Spellbinder down. And then we'll put down Code Spell Cleric. Making this a... if he alpha swings, I'm done for. So I'll swing with this guy in the air. Can I actually block everything though? I could block 3 creatures and take 1, 2, 5. I could take 5 damage only. Never mind. I'm gonna take 7. Yeah, I'm gonna take 7 flat. Never mind. I think I survive. So we survive with 1, with 3 life, but then next turn if I don't kill him, I'm done. I lose. And that's enough. We concede. We just keep running it back. This isn't as fun as the other midweek madnesses, but we gotta get the rare cards first. Keep playing it. Like, the others let you draft, or you bring your own deck. At this one, the challenger decks, their power levels are just too low for them to actually be fun or worth playing. Put this down, we'll put down Usher of the Fallen. Oh. That's really lucky. But then, yeah, that's how magic it is really. It's like, we got 2 just Para Sentinels on board. We'll swing with both. Actually, nah. No attacks. She will swing with 1. Nah, actually, no. No attacks. We end our turn. Dang. Lucky that he was able to top deck and cast... to cast it twice? Did he cast Approach with the Second Sun twice in his turn? Dang, that's really lucky. But then that just shows how long your game was, right? Like, to have 14 mana at least. Yeah, 14 mana. Sheesh. Ooh, so he's playing Celestia. Not long at all, yeah. So it was a Celestia. What's this? He was playing Celestia. Was his whole game plan just Rise to the Second Sun, I guess? Okay. No, no scoops. No scoops, Pionon. He also played a card that looked like a control of a few of my creature, and I was able to beat hook that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess he was playing like a fog kind of tactic, like the really stally ones. Did he just tax you? If he was playing white, he was probably playing cards that tax you, like cards cost X many more to cast kind of thing. Actually, I don't think I would have died because a source would be deal +1 to swing at me. No blocks. We'll take 5, I guess. Now we have Thalia. But we can't swing. Our guys are too small to swing. No attacks. No blocks. Dang, we're just not getting any good games with in this midweek madness. Yeah, that's just a scoop. We'll scoop. Pionon was right. We scoop. Do we just change your deck again? Let's just change your deck. Everyone's playing the Gruul Stompy. We'll play Gruul Stompy then. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents that may lead you to trying a new strat. Wow! We're gonna mulligan. Dang, our luck tonight is showing that it's pretty bad. Put down a forest. We're looking for a fourth land, I guess. And with our luck, we're not gonna get that land. We're already at 40% chance of getting land. And we're not getting land yet. 3 turns in? No lands yet. Why would you have this if you don't have any dwarves though? Do you even have stuff that give you treasure? There's none. Oh, there's our fourth land. Then we'll swing with everything. Now we just have to make our way to Tovolar's Huntmaster. We're waiting on him. Balder and Estate. We'll swing. We'll force a block, making him sack one of his dudes. Next. He's gonna sack one of the Valderans, I assume. Yeah, that resolves. And how do you get it to tap though? Guess we'll Snakeskin Veil. Give our dude hexproof, making him buff. Did he just choose to tap it? Ah, okay. I see. There's a second sentence. Tap it. But it's already tapped. Anyway, it doesn't do anything because you can't tap it. Okay. So that's good on us. You can swing with it. Or you can summon a creature. Make it a 5/5. But it's not gonna do much. It gets tapped, we take it. We take the 5. And it resolves. This is a vampire. Oh, it's a vampire dragon. Okay. And we're still not getting our lands. We're not hitting lands. We'll swing with everything. Ah, we can't swing with this guy. We'll swing with the 5/5. Force a block, I guess. Not getting reds. Hey Alien, morning. Welcome to the chat. We're currently doing some midweek Magic Madness. Then we're gonna move on to some rank limited right after. Hopefully. Okay. That resolves. The alpha swings and I think I'm dead. Nah, I'm doing an event for Magic right now. Like I'm trying to get the 2 rare cards if from it, and then I'm gonna try for some limited again. I was able to save up enough gold to do some quick drafts. But so far, none of the decks I'm playing are working because this is in this event. It's they give you a preset challenger deck, the ones they're gonna be releasing, and so far, oh, I clicked that by mistake. We just change it. We're gonna change it. We're gonna try Rakdos Vampire again until we win. So far, we played I think 4 matches or 3 matches, and we have won none. Wildern Estate, Blight Step Pathway, Den of the Bugbear. Yeah, we'll play this. We'll keep. Put Den of the Bugbear first, I guess. It is. We're currently against. Yeah. Like tribal decks in standard are pretty meh unless you're thinking goblins. But then this is a pretty close environment because everyone's just playing challenger decks. Ooh, what land art did you get? Did you get the Kamigawa ones? Yeah, true. Cleric tribal is OP. I'd agree. Okay, so you used that on my. Ooh, nice pickup. I really like the art. Like, but I couldn't justify like spending. I think isn't it? It's like 25,000 gold, right? Like, I could get so many more games in though if I choose 25 or 15,000. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's still I couldn't justify it to myself that yeah I could just probably get more cards out of it, but then they look so cool though. We'll play some Florian. Ooh, nice. You really were saving up. Oh, the sealed one. Oh, great. Nice. I didn't know you could play it more than once. Like, not gonna lie, I thought you could. It's a one-time thing because it's like, oh, that means people could just exploit it. Oh. But yeah, lucky that you were able to get so many wins though. It's like what? Every time you invest 100 gold, as long as you win twice, you already net another 100. And you could just do it. You could just do it infinitely in a way, but then your only limit was time. It's just a legendary creature. It's not. So would that mean that I can do is every time this attacks it, blah blah blah. Okay, we'll put down another dragon. We'll tap and swing. We'll take out Baleful Mastery. Ooh, I didn't know. I thought it was like until I didn't know they were gonna be out. Oh well. But yeah, I do not have the money to buy them anyway. But if I were to buy, the Kamigawa lands were pretty okay. I didn't know that they were gonna go bye bye anytime soon. I thought it was like when Streets of New Capenna was gonna come out in a bit. That's the only time it would be disappearing from the shop. Oh well, it happens. There's gonna be more. There will be other full art lands out there. not as good as not as good as the Kamigawa ones though. Okay, so what we're gonna do is has let mana value less than probably. The JPEG lands were good too, but then I think they're only snow lands. So this is gonna be 3. I could get this, and I think I could end it. We cast it. Let's see. Let's hope he bites. It bites. Counter spells, maybe. The ink drawing lands. Let me look those up. We'll discard a card. I guess we'll discard Mountain. We'll resolve that. Exile target creature. Yeah, we'll resolve that. We get to draw. We'll resolve that. Ink drawn lands, images. We'll submit this one. Ooh, so we couldn't get it because of that. Sad. Oh well. We'll swing. Are they the ones that look like the mono white sleeves? These are the ones that they look like they're just ink drawings, like pen drawings. Or am I looking at the right land cards? The black and white ones. Yeah, the ones that look like it's the mana symbol, and then it's drawings around the mana symbol. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a card sleeve like that. But yeah, these look cool too. And funny enough, their lands here are expensive. Even the lands in paper are expensive. Ooh, what set did they come from? Like, the last set I played was the Ixalan one, so I'm not really familiar with the lands that came with the other boxes. Oh. Hmm. They're from Crimson Vow. Ooh, I'm actually not. I like after seeing the Kamigawa lands. If you've seen the new Capenna full art lands, it's kind of underwhelming how they look versus like the Crimson Vow lands or the full art Kamigawa lands. They just they just look so underwhelming now. The Streets of New Capenna lands, full art lands that they showed. Okay, what we can do here is we'll cast this. Like there are not many cards to spoil yet. Like they showcase the art already. Like but then they have released potential command the heads of the families and the heads of the families and what do you call it? And the new charms. The new set of tricolor charms. And his Hullbreaker goes bye-bye. If it's a challenger deck, chances are there's only one Hullbreaker horror in it, so that was his only win con, and it's gone. So I think I got this game. Yeah, Hullbreaker is too OP. When I see it, even though when I'm playing against it, when I see it, it means I screwed up. It means it's usually an indicator that I went too slow. If they were able to cast it, that and the Simic Snake, the one that just keeps getting more, that just keeps creating more snakes. Okay, Memory Deluge, looking for an answer to my big creature. Please just scoop so I could get a rare card. I just want to finish this quest, this event already. Pass. My turn. Next. We'll draw and lose a life. He has a response. Deals 3 damage to... Okay. Yeah. Honestly, against like goblins, as long as you have a heal mechanic, As long as you have a heal mechanic, you're fine. How do you run the clerics? Do you run the angel clerics? Like the angel, the righteous Valkyrie? Was it? Do you run it black, white, green, or do you run it black, green, white? Mono white. Oh, is it cleric? Mostly cleric, or do you splash in a little angel? Like, this one deals X damage. How do I deal with this? First, let's sack a card. Discard a card. Mostly clerics, little angel. And what can we do? Will crew? No. Sadly, that goes bye-bye. Go Voldaren. Put a swamp. We'll crew. And then we'll swing. Decline. Next. We end our turn. How many dragons do I have? Oh, this has a 4 playset. Then go white with Shanty and add the line for extra token generation. Okay, that resolves. Shanty and Adeline. That resolves. Oh, dang. Is he gonna bring out Hallbreaker Horror? No, he's not. I'm gonna sack, discard, get. We'll crew. I can make a vampire token. I can make a blood token, I believe, before the turn ends. Wish. Shanty is. What's the Shanty card? Like Adeline, the Resplendent Guitar. I know that one, but then what's the Shanty one? Ah, Go Shintai. Ah, the shrine, the white shrine. The one that makes 1/1 spirit tokens? Is it that one? I see, I see. We'll make a blood token. Oniville Anvil. Onicot Anvil, sorry. And then we'll make this a creature. Really? That gets tapped? We'll crew. Is he gonna do anything? He can Field of Ruin my Den of the Bugbear. And then we'll look for a swamp. Now we'll look for a mountain. Luminarch Veteran Voice to place. Bless and Adeline. We decline. Yeah, truly. Especially if you get like a Luminarch Veteran Voice to Bless, making your Voice to Bless a 2/2. Then Adeline. Then you should get there's that one I'm thinking mono white. Yeah, it's not a cleric. Is Adeline a cleric? Because there's that Intrepid Adversary, I think. The one that gives lifelink and then +1/+1 for Valor tokens. Okay, so he has 3 mana up. Well, then again, yeah, your win con is trying to get tokens to heal up. We finally won one, and it only took us an hour. Let's see what rare card we get. Hopefully it's good. Rally of the Ranks, so we have 2 now. Perfect for tribal. But we ain't running tribal. But having a 2 of that rare is not so bad. Maybe I could make a Celestia token tribal deck or something. We'll keep. Oh yeah, I want to build a 5-color shrine deck, but I do not have the resources for it. Like, don't you need a bunch of mirror boxes? Ooh, dude's just popping off. Den of the Bugbear. The Vampire Socialite. Yeah, I could imagine that it's bad against aggro. A lot of your stuff is a lot of your stuff hella are hella beefy. If you're going to build only, I see. No, it's just that you could get stuff on the field. I mean, right? Like, wow, dude just popped off. You have like three mirror boxes, three shrines each. You freaking kidding me? We concede. We'll just play another. We'll play another. Goddamn, the dude just popped off. Yeah, yeah, I know that. I know that legend rule doesn't exist anymore with mirror box. But like, I'm seeing that you need a 5 color deck to run it, and then maybe majority would probably be green. You're gonna have we're gonna mull. We'll keep. We'll put back voltage search, I guess. We're waiting. I go first, so we keep 6. We'll put back voltage surge. Putting this down as black. Putting this as red. Put down Boulder and Bloodcaster. Do I have village rights? Just to look for land, but I don't need to look for land. I don't think I would even run 4 copies of the shrine. Well, you can run if you run 4 copies of the shrine, that's 20 plus you're gonna get the shrine protector, which is 24. Everything else could be enchantments and spells. So what we can do is untap that creature, it gains haste. We'll take Monk of the Open Hand. And then we'll swing. Then we Village Rites. Sacking Monk of the Open Hand. Getting a blood token. And drawing 2 cards. I don't think you're gonna need mana dorks. Because, like, how you're gonna be getting the ramp is through enchantments and ramp spells, particularly because you have your creature, you have your shrines to block for you. So, you're not necessarily playing first card. We'll put this down now. Then we'll swing. Next. You look at the top. You may play the exiled card. We'll play this. Volderan. You could choose another Bloodthirst. No blocks. We'll do this. And then we'll cast Infernal Grasp. Losing 2 life. Getting an Elu. And then can swing for 4. Ending our turn. Elite Spellbinder. True. It happens to the best of us, honestly. We won't pay. I'll swing with these two. He can block 1. He doesn't. So we now sack this for this. And I think I survive. No, I die. Yeah, that's game. It happens. Like, honestly, it's the shuffler's fault already. Because sometimes, you know, you end up drawing the land you need the the match before, or vice versa. You flooded last turn, so you're gonna starve next match. Oh, he conceded? What? Oh well. We'll keep. We have a turn 3 and turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and a turn 4. We'll keep. Ooh, even better. A turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. We'll swing. what we can do is no blocks. Yeah. This is what we'll do. We'll make this red. Yeah. We'll voltage surge first. No sack. And then we swing. We'll auto pay. Sacking that dude. And then we swing with everything. He's gonna block this guy. For sure. Yeah, talking. A lot of people are complaining about the shuffler being unbalanced, but it happens really. Sometimes you just really get a good hand. Sometimes you get a really good draw. You just don't ever win. You can just keep blaming luck on that. Honestly, that's the biggest problem with Magic the Gathering, I'd say. So that's what a lot of digital card games are trying to fix with having the fixed turn mana base. But then I don't really particularly see a problem with it. But it kind of gets you kind of get salty. I get hella salty if I get like three games and I just mana flood or get mana screwed. But then I'm super happy when they're like games where uh there are games where when I top deck a win. It has vigilance too. How do we deal with it? This one's not. I need a. Take it to take it as black. And we enter turn. No attacks. End turn. Paladin class, and then he's gonna pump it. He's gonna buff up Redain. Pass. And then we'll sack a creature. My turn. We'll put this down. How do we play this? Then I'll swing. Do we want to decline? We'll swing. Exiling my dude over here. Next. If he blocks, we can kill him. We can kill Raydane, but he doesn't. So now we get to... Ooh. Domineering Vampire. We enter turn. Sadly, we couldn't play it. How many Domineering Vampires do we have? We have 2. So there's still a chance we can top deck it. He now can put double strike, and that's game. Resolves. Pass. And puts double strike on that dude, and we end up losing. Oh my god. How come everyone's deck is popping off except mine? We finished our quest, but we haven't gotten into the rank. Yeah. Well, it's what everyone's playing apparently because it's aggro. It's the fastest deck. That's why I saw it too. I checked people playing it out too. It's people are playing it because it's the fastest deck. But then, it's not fast enough for me. We have an engine going now. We have only Cult Anvil with the blood token. So we could make something happen. That resolves. That resolves. Pass. No blocks. Okay, my turn. Put this down. Put it as swamp. Put down Onicult Anvil. And next, we'll pay 1. We'll sack an artifact. Then we swing. Okay, resolves. Ending my turn. That resolves. Ouch. We get to kill it though. We can block. Played 4 borrowed times in turn 6. Jesus. What kind of format is historic? Kill this first. Kill this next. Rank standard. Jesus. Decline. No attacks. Ending our turn. Resolves. Tovalar's Hunt Master, great. Pass. I don't have any more Infernal Grasps to control, thank you. Put this down. We'll swing. Let's exile Alana, I guess. Putting a 4/4. We're gonna be on a clock. I'll put down the swamp too. Ending our turn. We got a block. We have no choice but to block. This game. We GG next. We're trying to blaze through this so we can play some rank limited. Actually, let's go Stompy this time. People keep playing Stompy, we play Stompy. Okay, we'll play this. Then we'll swing. Getting Ranger class out. Auto pay. I'll put down Alana. Making this a 4-3. Swinging with everything. He's gonna double block, I assume. Next turn we could +1 and Alana. Up, there we go. There's the Skyclave Apparition. How many Halanas do I have in the deck? I have 2. So it's not a problem. I just need 1 mana and then I could make all my guys trample. Sure, we'll go do this now. Okay, so next turn, I think that's game. If my Olden Val doesn't die. No blocks. We'll take the 3. Then he can get a ghost. He can boast. Yeah. We activate the ability. That is 2, 9, 17, and he can block 7. Or not. 7, 10. Okay, we finally finished the 3 wins for this one. I wonder what cosmetic we get though. Let's claim the prize. And we get, oh, we get a reskin of Upriser Renegade. That's cool. No, did I forget to buy the 90% off on the Bankbuster? On Negate? Oh well. Is what it is. So now we're gonna play some Rank Limited. See what's our quick draft gonna be. It ends in 2 days, so let's do it. Let's play one quick draft of Neon Dynasty for the stream. Do I wanna... Kumano's gonna get us a win though. It's still a reskin. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking if I want to be taking this. It's a 5, so we'll take it. It's a money card, so why not? We're still gonna be open to pickups anyway, so I'm gonna go Asari Captain for this one since we're still choosing which colors we're gonna be going. Jukai Naturalist also. Um, Shrine Steward, Mech Hanger, Gift of Wrath. Our luck is over now, but I'll take the Bamboo Grove Archer, I guess. Iron Hoof Rugged Highland. Fade into Antiquity. Retro Sentinel, Rato Sentinel, Dockside Chef. We'll take Dockside Chef, I guess, for now. Undercity Scrounger. Mech Hanger, I guess. Or Explosive Entry. Take Mech Hanger. Simian Sling or Dragonfly Suit. Guess we'll take Simian Sling. Dockside Chef. Call to Action, Uncharted Haven. Gift of Wrath. Take Uncharted Haven, I guess. Clawing Torment, Peerless Samurai, Return to Action. Take Explosive Entry. Dokochi. Fade into Antiquity. Reckoner's Bargain, and we'll take a Swamp. Okay, so now that we've gotten a bunch of colors, we're looking at a lot of our cards are Rakdos. Maybe a Lethal Exploit or Heiko. Nah, we'll go Lethal Exploit. But then Jukai Naturalist, though. We'll take the Jukai Naturalist. I think I'm gonna force... I'll force enchantments. Yeah, I think I could force enchantments. Invigorating Hot Spring, I'm gonna keep this. Oh, actually, that means I could play red, white, green. Uncharted Haven again. Yeah, maybe I'll take another Uncharted Haven. Or actually, Reinforced Ronin. So we're going red, white, and green. Greater Tanuki is good for ramp. It's a legendary creature too, or Inganjo. Exemplar. We'll go for Greater Tanuki. Moth Rider Patrol. Upriser Renegade. Or Ambitious Assault. Take Moth Rider. Go Shintai. Shrines are always good. Crafted Growth is an enchantment. We'll take that. Do you take this or do you? Acquisition Octopus. Take the Shrine Steward. Arm Guard. Story Weave, Seasons Renewal. Or Ogre. I don't have Story Weaves. Next time one or more enchantments enter the battlefield, let's put Story Weave then. Crackling Emergence. Rekindled Fury. Kindled Fury and Tranquil Cove goes here. Wretched Sorrow. Kappa Tech Wrecker. Tamio Safekeeping. Bearer. Kappa Train Wrecker. Tech Wrecker. Touch. Yeah, Touch of the Realm. Or Michika's Reign of Truth. Touch the Spirit Realm. We'll go Michiko. When We Were Young. Or Akiwar Paint. Let's go for When We Were Young. Asari Captain. Or Azusa. Or this. I'll go for a Jukai Preserver. Yeah, we'll go Jukai Preserver. Shrine Steward, Kami Flare. We'll take Kami Flare here. Tales of Shishiro. Dockside Chef, Papercraft Decoy. Light the Way. I'll take Explosive Entry, I guess. Tamiyo, we'll go for Blooming Sand or Commune with Spirits. We'll take Blooming Sands. Tamiyo Safekeeping. Aki Ronin. Or Geothermal Kami. Let's take Geothermal Kami. Turn to action, Spell Pierce. Take Return to Action. Simian Sling. Planar Inquisition. Fade into Antiquity. And a Mountain. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a lot of removing of cards. So we are leaning towards enchantments. So taking Asari Captain out. And what else? Explosive End. We gotta take Kami Flare out. Kappa Train Wrecker, I guess. Jukai Naturalist, Fade into Antiquity. We can keep one. When We Were Young. Even there's we still have Dockside Chef. How many Enchanted Havens do I have? Do I only have one? Oh, I didn't get the second one. How many enchantments do I have that are... Okay, Geothermal Kami works. Story Weave. Grafted Growth. Can take Simian Slings out. Actually, we can keep the... We'll keep the two Simian Slings in. And... How many aura cards do I have? 2 aura cards. So Shrine Steward's not. So we're gonna be playing a red, white, and green deck. Enchantment deck. Let's see how we do in rank limited. this is gonna be the first time or the first of many time first one of the first times I'm running a tricolor deck in limited. So let's see how it works because we did put in three cards that can fix our mana, two cards that fix our mana. Right off the back, we got Michiko, and we have our three colors, so we'll keep. Um, we'll play white. How many creatures did I play? We'll play this now. Guess we'll take out Story Weave. Put Moth Rider Patrol, and we end it. Okay, we'll put this. We'll play. We'll swing with one. And then we end our turn. We can just keep taking ones from the beetle. We don't mind that. We don't mind. There we go. We get our fifth land. We're gonna put this out. Nice. We get our first win. That was a good first game because we were able to get access to our three of our colors immediately. So we'll just keep running it. So we just made Naya enchantments, warrior enchantments in limited, and then we're gonna be playing some Naya runes in standard. I think. Feel like I'm gonna be playing some Naya runes in my next one in my standard. I currently tweak the deck tech. I made a deck tech on Naya runes on YouTube, but then After a bit of play testing, a bit more, and then a bit more farming, I was able to make a better version of it. So I might do like a quick deck tech update on Naya runes in the future. But I do have a video coming up. I think it should be up either tomorrow or Friday. It's gonna be an introduction to the five colors of Magic the Gathering. So I'm gonna be making a whole video series on the colors and like how they differentiate themselves from each other, and uh lore wise how they work or how they perform. Yeah, same. I would tweak my decks if I do know that it's just really not working in the rank I'm playing at. But then so far the deck I've made has been doing pretty well, and like I realized that what Naya Runes was missing was ways to prevent the death of their creatures. So I didn't go full on. I took out my defensive spells and just put in like single target spells, giving my creatures like hexproof or indestructible. And that's the and I was I'm the deck has been performing more consistently because of that. I'll show the deck later before I do play some constructed. Ah, the queue is taking a while. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like I've experienced that too. Like if I play a mirror match, let's say, and then it's like, oh, this card works better. I guess that's why he's running it, and then I should run it too. Those kinds of feelings. I'll reset the client if needed. If we're stuck in queue for like 5 minutes. We're currently running on 3 minutes. And is something going on with the client? 4 minutes are in. Let's try for five, and then if not, we'll cancel. Then reset. They're like a random maintenance. Time to check Twitter. Yeah, it's weird. Uh, Magic Arena. Okay, I will reset my client. We reboot it. Then we just We resume. Huh? How did I get one loss? Bro. Is it because of the 5-minute queue? That's so unfair. That's so unfair, dude. Yeah, but then it was like 5 minutes. It said waiting for opponent, but then the opponent never came. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. Sucks though. But we got our 3 colors in turn 1, so we're pretty happy with that. Okay, so it's my turn. You can put this out now. Defender and reach. So we have a blocker. Then we'll just keep swinging. Next. Ooh, invigorating hot springs. Gonna put it on the dude. Okay. We'll still block. All we gotta do is keep blocking him. He's not gonna. We're gonna beat the clock. And we'll put down a... Now, we don't need to show that we have mountain just yet. Put this down. And then we'll swing for 2. So you're gonna invigorating hot spring it again? Twin blade sniper. Killing my dude over here. No attacks. No attacks. We end their turn. That resolves. And we'll put down. That's gonna be 4. So we'll do this. Making my dude survive. And that's... I don't think it's game yet. I have to block though. No choice. I'm gonna put the counters on something. Do I have Fade into Antiquity in my deck too? Yes, I do. I have Jukai Naturalist. So we'll swing with our guy over here. We put on a mountain. We end their turn. We'll discard, draw a figure. Dang. No attacks. We have to look for a Fade into Antiquity. That's the only way we could probably win. No blocks. We'll destroy that. Target up to one artifact, up to one creature. And we'll swing. No swings. We can't block the 6/6. We have to block the... Okay, that's game. We'll just run it back. Dang. So we're right off the bat. We can only lose. We can only win from now just because of that one DC. Because we weren't getting into the queue. We'll keep. We have Tanuki and a ramp, so we'll keep. Okay, so what are we gonna play here? No attacks. At least we have a bomb ready. But everything else, I don't know. Okay, so we have explosive and 3. Just good. That means we get to destroy this and we can put the counter on our guy. Then we swing. Prosperous Thief. I'll put this as a blocker. Swimmer Koi. We end their turn. My turn. Okay, we get our forest. Oh no. I forgot that he has blue. So he has counter spells. Then we end their turn. We're just beating each other with sticks at this point. He's gonna swing with 4. Pass. Then I'm gonna swing with 3. Or not. I get to swing with 4 too. We can't. Sad. We only have 3 mana up. Put down an island, so if he swings. That is how much? 4, 7. I have 7 mana, so I could cast both. What do we do? So you put down an Iron Hoof Boar. And it's my turn. We'll just keep swinging with this guy then. ending our putting down a land, and then we end our turn. Next thing we can do is, if he doesn't put out a flying creature and he taps out, I think we win next turn. He's blue and red. He doesn't have anything. You shouldn't have any pump spells. So gonna equip it on who? Okay. That's game. I misplayed it. Or not. Ah no, that's a misplay. I misplayed it. Yeah, I misplayed it. Dang. Okay, we're in silver tier 4 now. But it is what it is, you know? I could have won it if I just story weave, because I thought there was still a phase after calling the blockers. So if I cast story weave on my flyer, I could have won it, but I didn't. I misread the triggers, so it happens. So we open up our packs. What do we get? Got a bunch of blue cards, and our rare is Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Okay, so this is, we'll probably keep on going till we wait and see. We're currently in plat tier 2, and the deck we are currently running is Naya Runes, wherein I put in some Tamio Safekeeping. I put in Tamio Safekeeping, and nice. You wanna scrim? You wanna try your deck against mine? Yeah, just add me, send me, I can send you a challenge, or you could just add me on, you can add me on friends. Like, here's my profile details. Okay, let me add you up. Alien hashtag 69048. Sent it. Sent you the request, my dude. It's time to duel. We'll challenge. Deck type. Friendly brawl. Nah. Challenge match. Tournament match. Limited historic tournament match. Wait, let me fix that. Deck type? It's not 60 card though. Is it gonna be called 60 card? Oh well. Let's try if it's like if you can't play your mono white deck, we can try a different format. I'm not sure about the formats. Okay, sent you my challenge. Play. Good luck, have fun. Sort of like a scrim. I'm curious how your deck plays, your mono white deck plays. We'll keep. Ooh, there's the voice of the blessed. No blocks. We'll let that through. And I do believe we start popping off. Search the library. Give for Rune of Might. Rune of Speed. And we swing. I just got a really lucky draw. Yeah, it was. I got like the perfect turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. You down for another? Like, that was just lucky there. Like, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll challenge again. And then let's play some. guess this is playable. Yeah, like I was able to top deck a bunch of the cards I needed for it to work. Ooh, there's the portable hole. That hurts. Not the candle trap. We can block one though. We get red. The Scalds. Hopefully get lands. Yeah, there we go. We get lands. We get another forest. And we should end their turn there. No attacks. End their turn. And then we'll swing with 8. Ooh, well played. We'll put down the Needle Verge. And we'll Rune of Might my guy over here. Giving this guy +1/+1s. Search the library for a Rune of Haste. Then we swing. We end their turn. Return creature, you gain the life. Oh. Buffing the guy. my turn. Needle Verge for green. And then we will... Okay. GG's. We'll buff this guy first. Let's see what we can get out of it though. We're looking for an Iganjo or something, but sadly we're not. I'll swing again. Yeah. I see, like, I noticed you... Yeah, I saw that you're flooded. Like, you have 9, and then... You aren't getting any of your early game aggro pieces, I guess. Like, you got the ramp in, but then the aggro wasn't there. Anyway, GG's alien. Time to play some rank. Yeah, man, I can't believe it. Like you got the control piece, like the portable holes slowed me down, but then you just didn't draw enough aggro or gas cards to actually convert those, sadly. What? Yeah, bro. If you were mana screwed in the past games, it's probably there. You probably got the mana you needed 2 games, 3 games ago in that game. At least look at it this way: it should have balanced out based on on odds and percentages, right? We're against aggro, so we're gonna probably put down the rune first. We're gonna try to get a 3rd land up, hopefully. And we don't want to get bolted. Okay, we got a 3rd land. We're gonna swing. So you literally drew half your mana base in that game. You put Iganjo, and then we're gonna put... I think you're gonna need to take a breather just so you could... your card luck. RNGesus will bless you with better luck next few games. Dang. And we swing with Runeforge Champion, I guess. Thin the mana of my library. Yup. It is the draw. The luck of the draw. Yep. I think the shuffler just isn't agreeing with you today, dude. Does he have another bolt? Are you kidding me? Does he have? I swear, man. If he has another bolt, yep. There's the bolt. We end our turn. No attacks. We get this back though. So that's a happy thing. Happy trade. Well, it's just we're not yet halfway through the year, so it could still change. Now we have a blocker. And he has a dragon. We get it back anyway. We're fine. Oh, he has another one too. Yeah, dude, the candle trap. It screwed me over because my Kami got defender. I was like trying to top deck a Boseiju, so I could just try to remove it, but it just wasn't agreeing with me. You could try to destroy all those guys. This is gonna hurt. That is 7 to face with haste. And I don't have anything that gives trample. That's 9 to face. Oh, they died though. So that's good news. I'm not gonna be blocking anyway, so he won't be killing me next turn, that's for sure. Resolves, so he has a 1-1. Let's game. What is the what does candle what is the ability of candle trap again? Like what's the activated ability? I know it gives my guy defender, but then what's its activated ability? But when you activate it, is it an exile or a destroy the then okay, exile. Okay, okay. Got it. We'll keep this. We have our keep piece. We don't really need the generous visitor just yet. We'll keep. We'll put in the white. How consistently can your deck get Coven though? If you're running Candle Trap. We're against black control. My god. Good news is there's the generous visitor. Put in as red. We'll put on white. Okay. Dude scooped. We okay with that? We happy with that? True. The defender's the more important part. But then if you put it on like a scaling unit though, I think it's well, it's only gonna if your deck your mono white is vertical is it's wide, so get having that one blocker up is not really affecting you. True. Yeah, I agree with you. Same with my deck. If I'm not winning by like 3 mana, I ain't gonna be winning. I'm gonna be using Commune with Spirits for this one then. I'm gonna have to dig for land. Go for green. Commune with Spirits. So for a third land. Okay, we get Boseiju. We're happy with that. We'll do Commune again. We need to keep looking for those lands. We'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 lands now. We'll take the Michiko then. Take Boseiju. Do we want to put Boseiju in? Yeah, we'll put Boseiju in. We'll put Generous Visitor out already. And then we'll probably Rune of Might it, I guess. We're against control. Mono black control. So it's a good thing that we're fielding. We're fielding in this deck. Deadly Dispute. -1/-1. Called it. We'll probably still play Michiko Reign of Truth though. Gonna have to put down Sundown Pass, Michiko's Reign of Truth. And we end our turn there. I discard 2 cards. Painfully, I will choose these 2. And then we'll put this in red. And we end our turn. Could I see the your deck list for this? I'm curious. Damn it, he's a discard control deck. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate this. If he's gonna Shaveling Gas, he's gonna take my Generous Visitor away. Yeah, dude. It's fun if I have the pieces I need to put in already on the field. But like this, against control like this, and I haven't even set up my board, it's horrible. I'm now just wishing to top deck like a Scalds or something. Just so I could combo off. Yeah, you get an average discard spell is like, nah, we won't do anything with this. A normal discard spell costs 3 mana. So if he has a bunch of these, but I doubt he has a bunch of those. I hate it. I hate his deck. Is he gonna? Do I have a Kami of Transience here? No, I don't. What's he gonna take? Generous Visitor? Of course. Joke's on him, I have nothing to recur that. Anyway, put this down. We end our turn. If I draw another land, I think that's gonna be game. But we'll see. Actually, maybe not. Another Generous Visitor goes bye-bye. Ah, man. Uh, we'll see if we can get a creature out, though. We end our turn. I gotta put Michiko down. Okay. Uh... I think you could... Yeah. Like, no notes on the deck, I think you could add at least 2 more lands. Like, make it a 21 planes. And I think you should go for... There's that card. Instead of going for the Story Seeker, maybe get the Orator. The 2 to cast, 2/2 that whenever a creature enters the battlefield, you gain a life. But then, like... Oh, Orator was banned? Is it? Let me check. Let me check on my stuff too. Is Orator a I didn't know it was a basic card. Let me check on my life gain deck. I didn't know it was part of the base set. Not gonna lie. Where's my green and white life token deck? Oh yeah, Impassioned Orator is taken out. But there are better. You could use the land, and instead of, because there are a lot more value two drops in white than having an ambitious farmhand on. Like, just top of mind, the two drops. You could have you can have a Clarion Spirit, which gives you more spirit token generation, right? Or maybe something controlly like a Circle of Confinement. But this one's not as good anymore, just because people are not playing good. It People aren't playing creatures anymore. Is the ambitious farmhand a cleric? It's not. So yeah, you could have like a Clarion Spirit if you since your mana base is pretty low, you could cast a bunch of stuff. But then I'm not sure if the one mirror box is worth a one off of the mirror box is worth keeping in the deck. And maybe the Eater of Virtue can eat up. What can it take from the other creatures? Let's see. Let's copy it. Let's work on this. Where did it go? If I were to play this, I'd probably take these out. This. Maybe add another. Add Take one out. Probably keep four of those. Take this out. Probably make this a two off actually. I probably play a playset of Righteous Valkyries. But yeah, if I like my biggest concern would probably be consistency because you are playing a bunch of like one offs. So maybe like this is how I would play it at least. I'd probably have two Adelines, maybe three actually, just because it's a legendary creature, and having three of them is pretty consistent. You can consistently get it. Luminarch Veterans, Traveling Ministers, you could have a whole playset. The Cleric class is good because you are playing Clerics mostly. And yeah, having the Valkyrie up in this is very useful. But then, like, it's missing something though. I feel like it's miss. Well, because the mono white decks that are being played nowadays are like more mid range now because they play like for a play set of brutal cathars or the apparitions that exile units under them. So those, and then they play hopeful initiates also. But yeah, I think what the deck is lacking would be consistency. Maybe either take out the one offs or you could split them, like have them at two offs and then replace one of your play sets, make it a three cards in the deck, so you could add another one, because those cards are not good one offs. In my With my luck, they don't show up. But yeah, your control spells here would be the Candle Trap and the Portable Hole, so you have 5 of them. Then your Cleric class, Luminarch Veteran, and Traveling Minister is your life gain. Then you could consistently play like all you need is 4 mana, and you could consistently pop off with Clarion Spirit. So that's why I put 2 in. Then I put in Fierce Retribution also for control. Voice of the Blessed because Voice of the Blessed plus Righteous Valkyrie is just OP. And Core Celebrant. Actually, maybe just take out this entirely and then just make this a full playset of Core Celebrants. Because you're gonna have a 1, 2. You're gonna be on curve if ever. Because you're gonna have uh 9, 10, 14 cards. 14 1 to casts with 10 2 to casts with 10 3 to casts. And then if ever, you have your deck of many things. So you should be consistently getting at least a 1, 2, 3 turn 1, 2, 3. Ooh, wait. Where's my Luminarch Aspirant? Is that a Aspirant? Oh yeah, this is a Cleric, so you could run 4 of these too. And then maybe decrease this and make this run 4 of these only with maybe do we get rid? Yeah, maybe get rid of the Fierce Retributions then. Yeah. So this is how I would probably play it. 2 Candle Traps, 4 Cleric classes, 4 Lunarch Veterans, 2 Portable Holes, 4 Traveling Ministers, 4 Luminarch Aspirants, 4 Expedition Healers, and 4 Voice of the Blessed. And then our 3 drops are Righteous Valkyrie, a playset, 3 Core Celebrants, and Adeline Resplendent Cathar. And then Deck of Many Things. And then 21 lands. But yeah, that's just me. Then I'ma play some more rank. And with this would have been a perfect hand, but we do not have the land. We're gonna mull. We're gonna mull again. Mull to 5. We'll keep, no choice. Rune of Might, and I guess Michikos. Here we're playing Orzhov. We want him to block it. We're okay with that. He removes my Jukai Natris, I'll be pretty sad though. And we'll play the red. And we end our turn. Can we do? plus side is we have a Kami of Transience. We'll put this as white, then we'll put Kami of Transience in. Then we enter turn. And then you could put land down. Oh no, Luminarch Aspirant, okay. Sorin the Mirthless.
Violence is necessary to set things right. Nothing on Innistrad is free.
We'll go Scalds. Putting this down as green, putting down Generous Visitor. And then we'll probably swing. We're gonna swing. Force him to plus it instead. The Professor of Symbology. Okay. Okay, good news is he's not gonna be able to cast it yet. He does. Oh no, he can. He can cast it. But who is he gonna sack? Okay. Good news is he has nothing else to cast with.
My ways are not for the weak.
Put Jukai Naturalist down first. Putting a counter on him. And then we'll Rune of Might for free. Putting it on this guy. That's 6. We don't want any of his Planeswalkers popping. But yeah, Ether Virtue doesn't. It would be better if like you had other stuff that give it, because that's life gain and vigilance only. But if you had like trample, if you had like at least 4 or 3, you could have. It'd be way better. Okay, so we Runeforge Champion now. Putting it on our dude. Search your library, looking for Rune of Might. Casting for free. Buffing the guy. Draw a card, hopefully an enchantment. Not an enchantment, sadly. And we'll swing. Force a block.
Let's play a little game.
He's playing Mardu control. Interesting. Oh man. We'll just keep playing it through, I guess. Keep putting planes We end our turn. No attacks. End turn. Wow.
My pain.
Out of my way.
If I get another land card, that's game, I think.
You fight for me now.
No blocks. Gets to draw a card. My turn. Yeah, let's just concede for here. Ooh. Gas out. We'll mull. I guess we'll mull again. Now we'll keep this. Yeah. Voice of the Blessed. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna be playing this, but next turn I'll be gaining enough life, I believe. So we're gonna play the Jukai Naturalist first. And then we're gonna play a Rune of Haste. And then we're gonna Michiko's Reign of Truth. And we're gonna target my guy over here. And we swing. I think that should be enough to keep me alive till next turn. Because next turn he will have 7, 8, 9, 7. Yeah. I am gonna survive. And I think that should help me survive next turn. Never mind. That is game. This is what I mean by like people are just playing white mid range now. Let's try to get back to plat 2 and yeah, hopefully we get back to plat 2. We'll try to go for more wins. We'll mull. We'll keep. We'll put this back. Generous Visitor. Okay, the good news is this is the perfect deck to speed against this. We're gonna be playing against control, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be playing against control. We foretold, which means we get to show down at Scouts early without any problems. And we'll swing. Okay, so he's Jeskai. Force a counter response on this dude. No responses. Search the library. Look for haste. Putting down haste rune. Drawing a card. Then we'll Michikos. I could have held back the Generous Visitor though. What can I play? I'll play this as green. Nah, I'll play this as green. And we end our turn. Forgot that Doomscar was still an option. That was on me. But then who plays Jeskai Doomscar? I guess he's playing Hinata. But then who plays cannot. You don't even splash for Doomscar. We'll put this in. Counter spell, maybe. We'll put down a plains this time. We end our turn. Yeah, he could be running flashback, but I think it might be Jeskai combo, but I'm not sure. Cause like, I don't know what kind of crazy person would put a Doomscar in Jeskai. True. This is where you just limit test. I believe for sure he's gonna be running a. That's a counter spell. That's probably for a counter spell he foretold. If it's not, we're gonna be pretty lucky. If it is, we're gonna be pretty sad. Ooh, it gets cast. We search a library for haste. We're gonna put this first in. A card. Then we will swing. Come on. Let's go! We're back in Platitude. Yeah. Okay, so he'll splash in Doomscar, yeah, but I don't think he'll run a play set. Because he's... Actually, nah, he might, because he is running blue. That means he doesn't have access to, like, Meat Hook Massacre and Blood on the Snow. We'll keep. We don't need to commune with spirits because we have a turn 1, 2, and 3. Put this as green, Generous Visitor, and pass turn. Hey, no, what's up? Yes, sir. We back at it. We back on that grind. We're currently running Naya to try to get to Mythic. Naya runes. We're against... Ooh, isn't this the deck you play? No. It's a mono green Stompy. He's gonna probably Blizzard Brawl me or something. I feel it. You can choose to block, but that means it's gonna stop. It's gonna ruin his mana curve. That means he has a third, fourth play. Ulvenwald, probably. Ulvenwald Oddity, I assume. Yeah, called it. And no blocks. Do we just win? And then we... Yeah, well, this one, the enchantments are just, everyone's playing them just because they're so good. They're 2 value. But I'm trying to make one. I'm actually, I have one in the works right now. It's a common and uncommon Death Touch build. So it's running, I don't, it doesn't have any rares at all. But like, it's hella janky still. Like, let me actually, let's try to. I'll show you guys a sneak peek. So this is what I'm currently working with. This is my janky ass control, janky ass commons and uncommons death touch build. So I have a Wandering Emperor with Naya runes. I don't think so. It's a no go because you wouldn't want, it goes against the game plan of the aggro decks. You'd put Wandering Emperor usually in mid range or in control decks. Wait a minute. Yeah. So this one is a commons and uncommons Death Touch build, which plays around the Finn, the Fang Bearer. So this is your win con, really. Every time you deal death touch damage to someone, they gain 2 poison counters. So when a person gets 10 poison counters, you win. So pretty much your goal is to have a bunch of death touch hitters and you just swing face. But the problem here is consistently trying to get Finn the Fangbearer out. The problem here is trying to get Finn the Fangbearer out consistently because you need a lot of card draw. You're gonna need to filter through the deck. Now I wanted to make like a popper deck. My favorite deck actually is control decks. Like my favorite colors are blue and black, but I can't make it just because the cards are so expensive. There's control decks require so many rare cards, unlike aggro. So if I that's why I'm currently trying to get the pieces for control by playing aggro. The Scry lands could, but then what you need is to have it in your hand by like turn 2 or turn 3. As long as you have like attackers on the board with Death Touch, that's the time you're supposed to start popping off. But with the deck, that's rarely the case. We'll keep this. It's probably gonna be like maybe an Evolving Wilds would be good because it aside from it gives you it lets your deck get filtered. But then I don't know. Okay, we're against control. I'll put it on my guy over here. Put it on Jukai Naturalist. Hopefully we get to draw land. And we get a land. Let's go. And we go for next. Then we swing for 1. Ending our turn there. We want to keep up Tamiyo's safekeeping. Next turn is Showdown of the Scalds, and I'm gonna put the +1 counter on my Generous Visitor. Or maybe not. Looks like I'm not gonna be attacking because of the Fell Stinger. But the Scrylands would be good. But are the Scrylands... Are there any common and uncommon Scrylands? I'm thinking the Temples are, but then those are rares. Next turn he could probably... Oh my god. How do I play this? I'll put this on. Make this a 4/4. So it's not gonna get Meathook massacred. And we put in Branch Law in green. And do I Rune of Might now? No. Yes. Yeah, I'll Rune of Might now. Making this guy a 4/4. And we won't attack. It's just to prove Meathook Massacre proof, my guys. So you can Meathook Massacre for 3 now. And he has an Eye Twitch. We are safe. We'll do this first. We'll put it on Generous Visitor now. We'll search our library. We'll look for a Rune of Might. We'll cast it for free, putting it on our guy. Start putting our counters on. No, there's no removals in this deck because it's all aggro. You can't stop. You can't stop with this deck. You gotta keep going fast. And we'll commune with spirits. Let's look for a rune. Ooh, and then we get a rune. Let's go. So we'll just keep going with our runes. And then we swing. For when we're not playing Celestia with this one. With with Naya runes, you want to go really aggro. Once I put in the red, I lost space for any of my control runes. So if I want to go fast, if I'm trying to rush a guy down, I would play this. So for this one, it's a matter of you getting the creatures, or you getting to play whatever you need to in like third 1 to 4 versus trying to survive the fight. Because in plat, you tend to want to just go fast. If you're climbing to Mythic, the only things that are going to be stopping your control, I think it could bring me to Mythic if I'm lucky. But then, when I'm in Mythic, I play safe. I play it safer. I play Celestia enchantments. Just because a lot of people just big brain how they play their stuff. I'll keep this. I have a commune with spirits, so I can look for a third land or something. This one, you need a good mana base for it, really. Like, I had to craft the lands for this. Just because I needed to get the consistent 3 colors. We'll take this one. The same deck that you were running. It's the biggest blow, honestly, is the fact that they took out the arena set from standard. So a lot of like the cleric decks got screwed over. Like people who were running who couldn't afford Voice of the Blessed, who ran like Hollowed Priest, they just went because of that big shift. People did see it because it wasn't really in the patch notes, or it wasn't. It was in the patch notes, but it wasn't uh like overstated. Unlike, because everyone was talking about the Magic the Gathering economy patch that time, so they were complaining about other things. But then the arena thing was a big blow. People on like the Facebook groups, they were all like, "What happened to my deck? My standard deck I couldn't play my standard deck. It said I had red cards that I couldn't play." And then they found out, oh, standard doesn't allow arena-based cards anymore. And that kind of screwed people over. Ooh, that was a bad Scalds. We're kind of mana screwed at the moment. Mana flooded at the moment. You can get rid of my Jukai Naturalist, but what's that gonna do? Ooh, actually, Alien, you might want to consider getting this card. If you're looking to get ramp up, this one is what people are using in your mono white. So what it can do is turn 1, you get to look for a land, and then turn 2, you get to discard a card, put in the graveyard, and you can play any cards from the graveyard that's mana value 2 or less. So if you discard a land there, you can put the land in immediately. And then that doesn't count as the landfall for your turn. So you can put down another land. Essentially like putting you up by 2 lands by that turn. But yeah, it's a good alternative to the farm hand, and the creature it becomes is pretty good too. A 3/4 body that can buff up, that gets buffed up. A 3/4 body that creates 1/1 colorless creatures. Now we're playing this. Then we'll put a Ganja on. Putting a creature on this dude. Sadly, we have to do that just because. And we end our turn there. Mulch. Okay, we're happy that a Vorinclex and an Onyx and a Farewell went to the graveyard. We're happy those things just went bye-bye. So we are safe from board wipes, we are safe from not gaining tokens, and we are safe from getting spell chained by Professor Onyx. But this is the first time I'm seeing Celestia control.
crazy. And how do we play this? I guess we'll Rune of Sustenance again, putting it on my guy, casting. Ah, there's the Rune of Might. We'll Rune of Might, casting. Then we'll Rockfall Veil. We'll Michiko's Reign of Truth. Scalding. And putting a counter on. Now it's a 12-12. And then we'll swing. Next. Dude's gonna take 12 or is he gonna block? But it looks like he's playing Abzan Graveyard Control. That resolves. If he tries to destroy this, our only concern would be the exile. But other than that, if he has another farewell, I'm screwed. But if not, I have my Tamiyo safekeeping to keep me safe. There we go. That's his Doomscar for the turn. But then this was gonna be 12 again. We'll put down planes and then we'll swing. He's gonna use each opponent sacks a creature, I assume.
Really wanna fight me?
Yeah.
This is my favorite part. Watch the life essence fade.
He doesn't have land anymore. So we'll search our library. We're gonna give a Rune of Haste. Put it on Michiko. He had a treasure token, I think. I think he did not use his treasure token a while ago. Now I am prone to... We'll kill Professor Onyx first.
Fine. I'm taking the day off.
Yeah, he was able to get a treasure token because of the Prosperous Innkeeper. But then, you're right, actually. Where did the other great black mana come from? Ah, no, he had this. He has Reclusive Taxidermist and the treasure. So that's 2 black mana. We respect our opponent with a good game. Yeah, right now I'm playing this because I feel like it's more tuned up than my Celestia deck. I feel like I'm gonna be fixing it up because I need to have some safety for it too. Like maybe some more Tamiya safekeeping on it. We're gonna mulligan this. This is not an aggressive hand at all. This is way better. We'll keep. We'll put back the Rune of Speed. Turn 1, Branch Loft. Yeah. Branch Loft. Commune with Spirits. Looking for... Boseiju maybe. Yeah, I'll take the Boseiju. Valky, God of Lies. Exiles my Jukai Naturalist. It's a good thing we got the Boseiju then. But on the plains, it's not. We can't Boseiju it. I do not, but I do have. You could just check my untapped.gg profile, which is. Let me just. Here's a link to my untapped.gg profile, and I think you can see all my decks here. Every time he attacks, does it also affect me? Okay, no, it doesn't. Turn 3. Ending my turn. All my stats are here. You can check it out here. I think that's... Actually, wait a minute. That resolves. Moonveil Regent. Yeah, so that's my untapped GG. That's all my decks I currently have. And we pass. Pass. My turn. Okay, we're gonna Scalds now. Wait, we'll put this down first. Then we'll Scalds. Sadly, we did not get any creatures to cast our stuff on. But we'll put Michiko's Reign of Truth, I guess. And then we'll Rune of Sustenance as well. A good target would be like a Jukai's Naturalist or something. Sadly, we did not get anything. So we will first Rune of Sustenance. And then we'll put this in green. Then we'll meet Chico's Reign of Truth. Sadly, we do not have any creatures. What can replace Catilda? You could play a whole playset of Kami of Transience. And... Let me check my deck. Yeah, I'd say you could put... you can put in another Kami of Transience. So if you can play a four play set. I'm running 3 Kami of Transiences and 2 Catildas. So what you could do is like 4 Kami of Transiences, and you have 1 free card to do whatever with. You could make it a land. You could make it maybe another Borrowed Time, but then you're playing 4 already. So maybe another Circle of Confinement. I think we just scoop here. I think we lose already. Like, you don't have to you don't have to craft an Eiganjo. It's a nice to have, but it's not really necessary. Yeah, then go ahead and play it, because it is a good card. Like the channel lands are so good. Are so valued. You could just put them in any deck, honestly. Because aside from it being instant speed, you can also play it as if you can play it as a land. But you should have at least, or at max, 2. Because since it is legendary, you wouldn't want to be drawing into it too much because you can't have, once you put it down, you have to sack the other copy. We'll keep this. Boseiju, commune with spirits. We'll take the Egadjo, I guess. We're against Golgari. Yeah, Golgari. We're looking at a Golgari deck. Searching our library for Runa Sustenance. And we won't attack. We want him to tap out. If he taps out, we can go crazy with... Okay. That means we can go crazy with our stuff. Oh, he might be playing Sultai. Or green-black enchantments, because that's the new in thing now. Let's get something good. Ooh. Right on the money. And we swing. Dig for 8. Ending our turn. And then, what's he gonna do? I have a feeling... Nah. There's the Midweek Massacre for 1. Killing our Generous Visitor. You can block for 7, 9. That means we should keep the Kami Transients in our hand first. So we'll put this in green. Then we'll swing with our guy. He can block with everything, but he chooses not to. Wonder why. Can he chain? Can he chain enchantments now? Ouch. She's gonna swing with everything though. Just a frog. Just that Tsunari. No blocks. We want the Scalds. Ooh! Ask and you shall receive. But we're gonna put down the Kami of Transients because we're gonna want to force the removal. No attacks. He's probably looking at a board wipe right now. The best Midweek Massacre for 2 is... I'm very prone to that. But if I put down Jukai Naturalist... Okay, nice. He got Binding of the Old Gods into the graveyard. Which means he's not going to be destroying any of my non-land permanents. One colorless. Do you think they modify green green white edge would work in standard event. What do you mean modify green white enchantment? In a standard event. I have. Is this the one where you pay gold to try to win 7 matches? Is that the event you're talking about? Okay, he has 2 mana. I don't think so. Like, unless you can tune it well enough. I guess, like, if you're gonna try to copy the deck that I ran, my green-white one, you want to get as close to that as possible, because that did bring me to Mythic. But I'm not sure about the meta in the standard event, because people, it's not really a matter of rank there. But I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna go. How well the deck can succeed in that kind of environment. No. We'll put this as green. And then we'll swing. You can swing with everything. Three. So the best thing he can do is Midweek Massacre or board wipe me. But the only board wipe he has access to is Midweek Massacre. At least 4. Yeah, I can't say for certain just because I haven't played the standard event, so I don't know how the meta goes. I don't know if it's crazier than standard ranked. Is it crazier than what? I'm not entirely sure. So he's gonna destroy that. And if we swing with everything, do we win? No, we don't win if we swing with everything. What's he gonna take back? Shigeki. He casts it. He has no mana anymore. But he does need all the help he can get. And the mana flood has begun. We can't attack. We'll take that action though. Yeah, a lot of people started playing it. Like, this isn't the first time I'm playing against green-black enchantments. It does the same thing that green-white does, except all the spells are all the enchantments are removal enchantments. So things like these. Ooh, that hurts. It's these kinds of enchantments. I'm actually looking at trying to build a deck like this, but I don't have any of the green black enchantments needed for it yet. So it's a matter of farming the cards now. If he swings with everything, do I still win? Yeah, if he swings with everything, I still win. That means he can't swing with everything. I have to win next turn. And I'm gonna swing with the 6/6. That means I don't gain the 6 life. What's he gonna destroy though? Is he gonna destroy my Michiko's Reign of Truth? Or my Portrait of Michiko? 2, 4, 8, 10. If he swings with everything. Ah, no, he chooses to draw. No blocks. I think that's game. The dude has like 45 damage. Do you still have a showdown? What do you mean showdown? Showdown of the Scalds? I do. But then that's 9 So that's just game. I get if I didn't if I guess if I went aggro sooner, probably I would have gotten. If I got more gas than land, I could have won. But you know, all good. We just don't block. We let all the damage through. We'll try to go for our last win for the night and call it a stream. Let's see. Let's try to win in style. This is good. We have a turn 1, 2, and then hopefully a potential 3, but we don't know. We're going second, so we're on the draw. Maybe a Jukai. We're against goblins. Yeah, we're gonna want to race. We're gonna want to race this. We have a Rune of Sustenance, so we should be fine. We're gonna get our life gain. The problem is those things. They're haste, so no blocks. We'll take this. We'll take the Rune of Sustenance, put it on. And then we will swing. Since we have no we ain't blocking. We're just gonna keep swinging. We're gonna try to offset the damage they deal. Then is he gonna reconfig? Ooh, he reconfigured the wrong one. So we're gonna be okay with that, actually. Yeah, shock isn't standard, but frostbite is. So you could play a frostbite instead. Looking like we are racing. If I... No. We won't block wheels. Yeah. We won't... Actually, should I have swung? If I swung with 6, I would be at 15. If I was at 15, then we block this guy. There we go. And do we just yeah. No! No! That means if we had the royal, if I went for 16, that was 15. That means he hit me for 3, 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 12. 15. Yeah, either way, like if I swung for life gain or didn't, I would have still lost. Because it would have still been 15 damage to face. It happens. We tried to outrace it, but then we did not get the cards we wanted to get. It happens. Actually, would have the smart... That means the smart one would have been to just play another another Michiko's Reign of Truth, I think. That would have given me the life gain I needed. We'll keep. We don't have the lands. We have green. Then we have 2 scouts. This is a really greedy keep though. Ooh, thanks for the follow, G-Man. 3331. Who's that G-Man? That's Jim Fornin. Nah, he's just joking around. I hope. Oh no! Where's my moderator when you need him, huh? Where's Tuanagra? Lamau. We'll play green. Generous Visitor. How timely for G-Man to follow me when I'm against this person. Okay, so the guy is AFK. We want it to stay this way so we get this win for free. So please, then we'll play another one. I think this is what happened. The guy probably hasn't joined the game yet. Like a while ago, I was playing limited. I lost one because it said waiting for opponent, and I thought it was just the client bugging out. Turns out because I disconnected, the guy won. But we take that win, and we're just gonna keep playing till we get our last win for the night, for the stream. Demogoth Woe Eater. Whoa. We're against Inigo Montoya. And we're gonna mull. And we're gonna mull to 5. Dang. Dang, game. We're gonna go down to 5 if this guy is not AFK. We'll keep this. Put these back. And we end our turn there. Actually, I should have done Sundown Pass first. That's on me. Oh, looking like a mirror match. Uh, take red. Take the mana. This isn't a mirror match I want to be taking, especially with the hand we kept. And then we're gonna play white, get our Rune of Sustenance out. Is he looking for green? Card is that? She has no hand. Ah, no, there's her hand. I thought this was her hand. Reinforced champion, maybe? Brutal Qatar. Oh, he's playing Naya Humans. We're okay with that being taken away, though. And another Brutal Qatar? Seriously? I can't just end it on nighttime. I have to cast. And next. Yeah, it's a good thing that I still have spells to use in my hand, so the Brutal Qatar doesn't end up evolving or transforming, sorry. Yeah, the Naya Humans, man. We take. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like, thanks for tuning in. Like, thanks for keeping me company while I try to win. And yeah, catch you again in the next stream. Uh, Rune of Sustenance. Okay, we got our scalds. Yes, I call it a street. I guess I'll call this is a game. This is GG's. Yeah, that's 8-13. I won't gain life. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna really matter. If we can't even cast Showdown, let's got Showdowns of the Scalds after. So next match we gotta win. I'd keep it. Yeah, I think this is a keep. We have access to 2 mana, and we have Runeforge Champion, and this makes it better. Next turn, if I get to keep my Runeforge Champion, my hand's just a whole lot better. Yeah, we'll search our library. We'll look for another Rune of Might. And we'll swing. I'm not sure what deck he's playing currently. It's still all we know it's that it is that it's Orzhov. But other than that, no clue. He hasn't played any cards. Is it a control deck? Valky, God of Lies. Okay. Let's see what he's gonna take. Nothing. We'll put down the planes. And we'll start comboing off, I guess. Putting the life link on this guy. He has an instant he can use though. And then we'll put trample on him just to be safe. And then we'll Rune of Haste my guy over here. And then we'll swing. Then we end our turn. He has 5 to cast. Path of Peril. Okay. I think that is game? Question mark? Yeah. I think we can win next turn. Take action. Put this down. Let's see, this is 3, 2. Putting this down. I will put down a Rune of Might first. And then we'll put down a Rune of Speed. And then we'll swing. And that's game. So just to recap, we have not moved from Plat 2. We started at Plat 2, we ended at Plat 2, we ended up de-ranking to Plat 3. But we played a lot of midweek madness. We finished the 3 wins. It only took us an hour. Then we had a salty ass rank limited because we ended up disconnecting and that cost us a loss. So our standing was 1-3. Ooh, so that's great. That's great to hear. You're running the mono white aggro, I assume. Halfway through Plat 1. Okay, you better be you better be diamond next. Next time you join the chat, okay? But yeah, just to recap, we finished our midweek magic. We went on we got 1-3 on our rank limited, and we are currently stuck at Plat 2. But other than that, it's been a really good session. A lot of chatter on stream tonight, today or tonight or whatever wherever you are. But yeah, catch you guys next time, and thanks for tuning in. Peace.